Hello? Hey. What's up? This is the first time I'm playing on Stream Place in a long time, because I managed to fix it. I even fixed the frame stuttering issue that I was having there. Today I'm working on my game clip idle. It's a collection of mini-games. They're all 4 to 8 seconds long. You play them really fast. There is a time trial mode where you go as long as you can. And if you lose a life, then you just reset the speed. Or you could play endurance mode, where you have 4 tries, and if you lose them all, it's game over. Hello, Anacelia. I usually start these live streams by demonstrating the game. So let me do that. I thought ahead and I compiled it ahead of time. Just gonna wait for it, yes. Okay, so these icons are what I worked on last time. Arcade mode, timed mode. There's also a turbo mode, where the game goes faster instantly, but you have to unlock that. You can play arcade or timed whenever you want. I think today I'm gonna keep working on the positioning of these icons in the main menu, because the turbo icon isn't always gonna be there. So I need to readjust the positioning. Oh, it must be in time mode right now. Oh no, I thought I fixed that. Okay, that's a pretty nasty bug. I'm gonna have to fix it right now. Let me just get over here behind my desk. Maybe plug in the phone so it doesn't die. Streamplace didn't break, did it? I think Streamplace broke again. Oh man. Gotta be kidding me. It broke again? Hold on. Let me see if I can't fix it. Alright. Why is the connection poor? Oh, it's in 4K. It's in 1440p. It's not supposed to be that high. It's only that high on Twitch. Oh, but now it's excellent? Make up your mind! OBS. Jaywaski fan, am I winning? I would like to think so. First I'm gonna have to decipher exactly what the issue I'm having with the game is. Oh, what? Wait, now it's working?
Find.
Okay.
Bomb.
Oh, this is the Pong game I was making. Well, it's more like Breakout, actually.
Okay.
What if I full screen it? And then do that, and then...
Bomb. Jump.
Is this my video game? It is my video game. Why is it really fast now? How strange.
Parry.
I'm just doing a lot of funny junk that players might try. Like goofy stuff.
Rip.
Doing bug testing, basically.
Shoot. Ready?
Wow.
Bomb.
What's it about? It's a minigame collection. You try to get as many points as you can. By winning minigames. And not dying like that.
Find.
This is the time trial mode, so if you lose a game,
Bomb.
all that happens is the speed gets reset.
Weave.
But that means you can't get as many points, because the game slowed down.
Ready? Shoot.
Don't shoot. It's a trick.
Rip.
Street Plays is still working, right? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh.
Jump. Ready?
The speed is fine now. I should make it so it remembers whether you picked arcade or timed. So you don't have to click it every time. Yeah, I think that's going to be the immediate next thing I work on. But yes, that's my game clip idol. Five Nights at Freddy's reference, yeah. A lot of these minigames are references to popular live streaming games, of which Freddy is one of. I have one for Fortnite. I've got one for... Oh, I got one for that dog that you bunk. You just lost gallons to the thumbnail. Thank you, Alpha Cooper. That's very thoughtful of you to tell me. I'm happy that is something that you... I'm glad you liked it. Harley. I gotta draw Harley more often. Okay, what was I doing? Something about icons? I gotta move over here. I gotta look at how I got the main menu. Oh, hello! You're from Brazil? Google Translate coming in clutch. I hate to admit it, but it came in clutch. Good luck on that. Thank you! I might have to visit Brazil one day. Okay, let me just get my train of thought together. Let's see. I need to go to the main menu, which is this room. Hola means hello in Portuguese. Hola. I don't know what language they speak in Brazil. Maybe they do speak Portuguese. Am I gonna look this up now? I'm looking this up now. Oh, I got my fourth monitor working again. Okay, let's see.
You did it!
Let's see. Portuguese is the official and national language of Brazil. Okay, that settles it. That's stream place. I have that up for observing purposes to make sure everything's fine. That's how I found out stream place was having issues. Alright, let's take a peek at... Oh, wait, that's not zooming in. No, that's the same size as before. Okay, so there's .ini files. If file exists, then the icon flat out doesn't appear. If turbo mode equals false, open ini.ini. Ini read real. What about the music? That also uses a similar .ini system. Nope. How did I do this? Obviously, it's been done before, because I did it for all these other icons. I'm gonna have to get rid of the ini file for turbo. Or maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I don't have to move it. Or maybe it'll look really bad. I'm putting my money on it looking really bad though. Data. It's global.mode, isn't it? Here. Was it one? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. So the default is 1. Save options? Oh, it's a script. Alright, this should save the selection that you made for the game mode that you're playing. I used the same mode picking technology as the music choice. It broke? It broke. So it's not this one, because it calls it script. Looks like I already wrote it. Partially, at least. Currently having skill is just looking for a solution. Yeah, that's coding. Building a puzzle in real time and trying to solve it in real time. And you also can't really tell what the pieces look like until they fit together. I think that's the best way I could describe it. So it's game_mode. Data. Oh, game mode. You're on a challenge stage in which you're restricted to a specific character faction. Oh. Yeah, the challenge stages, they're pretty intentionally designed that way usually. So there's... all the pieces that you're given should work. You just gotta figure out how to do it successfully. Don't give up. I'm sorry, it was just so perfectly timed with the code I wrote not working. I kind of interpreted that as... I don't know. It works! Hooray! Alright, that was easy. I love easy. Already done with Empire's Honor characters, now attempting Strategic Masters. I see. Okay, so now that the menu options are staying, let me comment this out. I should make a delete all data button so that all the scores are deleted and the .ini with the high scores is deleted. .ini. No, I'm gonna keep calling them eenies because it's funnier. Yeah, and then by default it's on game mode 1. Maybe I can have some text pop up telling you what the mode is. .ed extension go burr. ED files are great. I love them. Oh, here's a little Undertale spoiler. If you defeat Toriel by killing her, and then you reset the save, and then you spare her, Undertale the game, it actually writes a .ini file saying that you killed Toriel, and then that's what makes Flowey say, you murdered her, but then you went back because you regretted it. It's probably the most creative use of .ini files ever. Because the game actually does save it, it just does it behind your back. And then it makes it seem like Flowey is self-aware and is breaking the fourth wall. So, I'm doing the exact same process for saving the modes that you select in Clip Idle. That's the power of the file type. Oh, my mom just ordered me a new rice cooker. Oh, she didn't have to do that. That was real nice of her. My rice cooker stopped working. It served me well, it lasted me many years, but it's just stopped working randomly one day. Undertale has other tricks up its sleeve. It creates a few specific system information files on a few routes. One is tied to a completed genocide route. I'm aware, but I've not looked especially very deeply into how it works. There's a lot of files that it reads to make subsequent playthroughs have slightly different dialogue between every attempt. So that's where its Groundhog Day style interactions come from. I find it so fascinating. Release the Asgore files. I'm sorry, I'm Asgoreless. I like Asgore. I do want to see if I could put an Undertale parody in Clip Idle, though. I'm just not sure what it's gonna be yet. I may have wrote it down in the Obsidian file. Okay, let's see. 7 backgrounds. For legal reasons, that was a joke. That's a good joke. What else do I have to do? Scope. Make a proper home screen. Sketch a good layout that suits Harley's personality, possibly a motorcycle, while facing the player. I was thinking you're looking in the rear view window mirror, and then you can kind of see her leaning forward into the bike. And then the minigame transition, it goes into the mirror. So that way you can still see Harley. Why did Asgore's killer have hearts in his basement? To celebrate Valentine's Day. That's my guess. Okay, I did Teabag, I did Breakout. Visual novel. Selection between 2 and 4 options to impress a character. Perhaps they're asking questions for a quiz. Possible Undertale parody. Okay, it was this one. Shoot dancing zombies by clicking on them. They get comically flung away. First person perspective. Oh, racing game parody where Harley has to pass other vehicles without crashing into them. Oh, isn't Game Maker adding, like, 3D graphics officially? Okay, fighting game parody. Make a game based on timing a click for when it's in a certain part of the bar. Obviously it's gonna be Harley and she's very muscular. Here's a real joke. Why did the Cyclops close down his school? Because it was a national holiday? Question mark? Send a message. Actually, I do gotta learn how to make scrolling bars. Because he only had one pupil. Ha! Because he only has one eye. Hadouken. I think the fighting game parody is gonna be what I work on next. Because I do need to learn how to make bars with HP in them and stuff. So perhaps I'll look up how to do that. The whole point of Clip Idol is that it's a project meant to teach me how to do stuff in a game engine. I would like to learn how to do those scrolling HP bars. I've done it in Unreal before, but I've never done it in Game Maker. Okay, so let's make a new room. Oh, I also get an excuse to draw really muscular Street Fighter characters. Legally distinct ones, of course. Okay, let's add a new room. Make it a new group. I want to do an Evil Moment 37 clip parody. It's not exactly what I was thinking. It's more like you're charging up your own Hadouken blast. Yeah. I've already got a minigame where you parry a bunch of hits, so I think if I did an Evil Moment 37, it'd probably be too similar to that. This is gonna be a bar filling minigame, bar charging. So 490 by 280. That's the game's resolution. Okay, group. There we go. Wait a minute, where's the room? Get over here. There we go. This is the part where I have to look up how to do this. Or start doing it. I will need a new object. Let's see. It's going to be referenced by a couple of things. By this meter, by the character. But maybe it doesn't need that. Maybe I could use one of the global variables I already have. I don't want to rely on them so heavily. Game targets? Oh, game targets could work. You solved your skill issue. Awesome. Well done. Guess space out the letters too much. Nobody's a bigger grammar police than a coding language. I'll make this 85. Okay, let's make a step event. The flying woman on a Pegasus with a teleport and AoE damage chains helped. She sounds very powerful. And if she has a whole Pegasus with her, and can teleport and area of effect damage. Wouldn't want to mess with her. Unless she was on the touchscreen in a status screen and I could poke her. I could annoy her that way. Okay, let me look at this again. Okay, bar filled is the one that I want to go up and down. Share the screenshot, I can see it later. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. Oh, this is a variable. I'm gonna have to make it a number. If it's greater than 100, then I want it to go down. And if it's less than 0, I want it to go up. Oh, but I shouldn't use these numbers. Okay, I should label what this actually does. Alright, I think the very skeleton of the game is starting to get ready. Next, I need to... Yeah. So it's at global.gamewin equals 2 by default, which is the one for losing. I will need to... Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, wait, I know now. Before I make a bar, I just gotta make sure that the code actually works. So I'll be drawing some text. Where did I put the timer? Here. Wait, no, that's not it. Time trial timer. Hello? What's the currency of a Zoomer pirate? They don't have a currency on account of being broke? Dabloons. Oh. Huh. That's a good one. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 decided to eat 9. I'll be here all night. Not necessarily for telling jokes, though. I don't like when somebody sees me and they're like, hey, say something funny. And I'm like what? I don't know, I can't just be funny on the fly. It's gotta... Because 7, 8, 9... Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. 7 decided to eat 9. What was I doing? Something about... Put the timer here? No, the other timer? No, the other timer. I called it fight. I do have a system for organizing this. Oh wait, it's not finished yet. I told the one about the reverse exorcism, but your lawyer has advised against not telling it on stream. Reverse exorcism? So, like, Instead of purging yourself of a demon, you get possessed by one. Yeah, that might be a little dangerous. There's probably people watching this who would have demons jump into them. Don't want that. I don't want to be liable for that. Okay, so if Mistime Blast is false, then this happens. Sonic Chemical Plant Remix? Yeah. We love Sonic in this household, so sometimes his music appears on Spotify. Oh, don't want the semicolon there. Okay, let's... Wait, I remember the last thing I have to do now. I gotta set the game to make room 14 spawn. And then, not 17. 17 doesn't exist yet. And then game test mode is true. Okay, let's see how it works so far. Let's full screen this. Because the game's pretty small on my 1440p monitor.
Bonk. Bonk.
Okay, so it counts up, but it's not counting down. In fact, it's resetting. I want it to go backwards. If it's greater than the bar maximum, then it turns it to 1. Which makes it go down. And then if bar filled is beneath the minimum, then it goes forward, which is mode 0. Malforge if statement? Where? Line 5. Pugs when the debugger walks in. I don't think I actually changed anything. I just set it to how it was before.
Bonk.
So this works. What is it, minus plus? How do you make it go down? Plus minus? Well, I'm gonna have to see what's the deal with this. Time sources? I'm not sure that's quite what I'm looking for. Plus equals? Oh, plus equals, that's what it was. So it's plus equals minus 1. That should make it count down. Right now, it just resets to 0.
Bonk.
Alright. That's exactly what I want.
Bonk.
Next, I gotta make it so it actually stops when you click. Alright, I set a variable for whether you clicked. There's no time to do it full screen.
Bonk.
It's still not stopping. Maybe if I change it to a different one? Is that Hatsune Miku saying... Oh, no. Technically, no. It's not Vocaloid. It's a similar program called Utao. It's Hatsune Miku-esque, but it's not Hatsune Miku. It's more like legally distinct Miku. It uses Japanese syllables, but I carefully erased them to make it sound like she's speaking English. Okay, let's add text saying that you clicked. Huh? Oh, I forgot to put the second bracket. The other parentheses. Still? Oh, one too many. Okay.
Bonk.
Alright, it's just not... It's not activating the click. Let me turn the music back on so it's less awkwardly quiet. Alright, hopefully this works. The game should be functional now.
Bonk.
Okay.
Yes! Perfect. Alright, let's make an if statement. Oh. Let's not forget to close the brackets.
Bonk.
Alright, losing works.
Bonk.
Okay.
Alright, the basic gameplay works. But I think 100 might be too high of a value for a short minigame like this one, so let's slash it to 50. $50 seems like a fair number. Alright, let's observe how many times it goes up and down.
Bonk. Let's make it 40. Because I want it to go up and down a couple times. I'm just a little worried that at the faster speeds it might be too difficult to time it. Bonk. Bonk.
I might have to slow it down a bit. Since it's a floating point, not an integer. I don't know, I think 40 might be too short. $35 might be too hard.
Bonk.
Okay.
Well, it's not just going up, it's going down too, so they'll have more time to react than I'm probably expecting.
Okay.
Bonk.
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 Oh no.
Bonk.
What's it counting up to? Oh, 50. Can't shake the feeling that it's going a little bit past. When it's a computer, it should be doing it exactly. Let's make a branching statement for whether it's above or below the required amount, and then the text changes color based on that. I'd make her a terrible playtester. Yeah, you gotta really, really do a lot of bug testing and try and do everything you think a player's gonna do. Including things you probably wouldn't think of normally. It's no exaggeration to say that playtesters are required to run into every single wall and spam and mess with every single menu option. And yeah, you just gotta try and think of what a player messing around is gonna do. So that way, the game is as break-proof as possible, as idiot-proof as possible. A lot goes into it, a lot more than people might expect. Alright, so it should change color based on where it is. The value, I mean. Don't go disappearing on me. Not now.
Bonk.
Oh no.
Alright, it works.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Alright, we got the very, very basic gameplay ready. So I think next we're gonna have to add the border and then add Harley herself into the room. First, I have to take a peek at what the stuff is actually called. Oh yeah, Harley face. Otherwise she's gonna be faceless. Stream border? Wait, was that... The hand cam was on the whole time? I'm not using the hand cam though. Well, at least this wasn't on. Heh. Okay, pause it, instruct, timer. Okay, I think that's all the important stuff. Unless I'm forgetting something. Which I usually do. There's no time for full screen.
Bonk.
Oh, I gotta make it so it doesn't freeze the game if you, like, click on the pause icon. Because if you have to pause the game, and then you click the pause icon, instead of pushing the escape key for whatever reason, and then it counts that for you or against you, then that's not really fair, is it? .480 by 270. Oh, I got the resolution wrong. Close but no cigar. Which you shouldn't smoke, it's bad for your health.
Bonk.
Okay, move this down. Oh wait, maybe I do want it at the very top, because the fighting games, they keep it at the top. Yes. Ironically enough, vaping is worse than smoking. It's all very addictive. They just want your money at the expense of you getting completely reliant on an addictive substance, and also all your money so you could feed that addiction. Nasty stuff. The wire's stuck. My phone wire, it got stuck on the chair. Why waste money to ruin your life when you can do it for free? Exactly. Your life may be ruined, but at least you have money, because you didn't blow it all on an addiction. Oh, I want to show you something I got. I got this today. Ooh. Let me show you. hate you. I heard good things about this game. I got a physical copy. I got it at the store when I was looking for my direct port to HDMI converter cable. Expedition 6-7. Oh, it's because of the light. It works offline? It should. It's a single player game. It's on the disc. Supposedly. Well, it still works better than... It still works better offline. It's got a better chance of working offline than the Steam version. I'll say that much. Since it's a disc, the license is at least in my possession. So it doesn't need to authenticate online. It just needs to authenticate with the disc. Plus my PlayStation has a disc drive. May as well use it. Not every PlayStation has the luxury of a disc drive, and the PlayStation 6 definitely won't have the luxury of a disc drive. I also saw a bunch of other games at the store. Best Buy to be exact. I was surprised they still have physical games. That made me very happy. I almost got Battlefield 6 for Xbox. But as much as I like it, I already have it on Steam. And I haven't really been itching to play it, you know. But if I got it for Xbox, that'd probably solve my issue of performance issues when I'm live streaming and with the VTuber on. Because something I totally didn't consider. I failed to consider it. Battlefield 6 probably runs on my PC just fine. But it uses so much of my PC specs that when I turn on the broadcasting software and the VTuber software, yeah, it eats into that. And there's not enough to go around, so that probably makes the performance tank. That's why I was able to play it on my laptop just fine. It's because I wasn't live streaming and I wasn't VTubing. But when I was doing it on my slightly more powerful desktop, which I'm using now, I had to run the streaming software in the VTuber. And then that's why the game lagged when I tried broadcasting it. It's not an issue at all when I'm using the console, because the console's what's running the game. But I'm not sure if I'm attached enough to Battlefield to want to rebuy it on Xbox. I also got Game Pass again, so I can play on Insignia. I mean, not Insignia. Something else. Sunrise. The Sunrise services for Halo 3 and Halo Reach. Alright, in conclusion, it's time to start making the bar meters. Not too fond of real-time shooters. Valkyria Chronicles is more your speed. I actually have that too, on the PlayStation 5. I haven't played it yet, though. I'm not very good at strategy games, but I'm willing to try it. Maybe Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn was a bad one to start with, because that's supposedly one of the hardest games in the series. It kind of turned me off from strategy games, because it was so difficult. The first level was fine, but then the second level was like running into a brick wall. The difficulty's curve so steep it was like a 90-degree angle. Had Valkyria Chronicles 2 on your storage partition, but then the Linux install blunder happened. Oh no. That's another downside of digital purchases. they're very volatile, so they could get wiped. Yeah, my Nintendo Wii, my Wii U, and my 3DS. I gotta take really good care of them, because if they die, the digital games I have on them go with it. But that's also kind of the upside to how Xbox does it. It attaches it to your account, and then you can re-download it wherever you are. As long as the account is the right one, then you can download it anywhere. I've got purchases from the 360 from... how old's the 360? Like, 20 years ago. And they work great on my Series X. That's actually part of why I wanted the Series X. Because all my old purchases could be re-downloaded onto it. It was a skill issue on your part. Didn't check which partition you were installing Linux to. I don't know much about how Linux works. So it's all a mystery to me. Sounds very complicated. But maybe that's probably a skill issue on my part. Because I have no skills in Linux. Yeah, I'm Linuxless. I'm not counting Android, because that's not really traditionally Linux. I think of the desktop OS. Android's based on Linux. There's a lot of mini consoles based on Linux. Linux gets around. But I don't know how to make it get around to stuff myself. It's all stuff that I bought, which had somebody do it for me. Android started as a Linux fork for smartphones. Makes sense. I did just mention that, didn't I? Yeah, I was like getting into detail about it. I know some stuff about it, but not terribly much. Oh man, my fourth monitor turned off. The cable's not doing its job. Oh right, I was gonna look up how to make an increasing and decreasing meter. Don't bother redeeming feet because they're already on the screen. The cable's not cabling. Wait, I have an idea. I'd take a thought I shouldn't do it when I'm broadcasting, because the monitors I'm broadcasting from might turn off. That could be trouble. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe my situation. I really want that. I really want the monitor to be on. I should replace all my adapters with the proper cables. So that way stuff like this doesn't keep happening. Because the more adapters and stuff are involved, the more stuff that could go wrong. Probably go back to Best Buy tomorrow and get 3 more of those cables. One for each monitor. Well, I only need 2. I wonder if I should have brought 3 of those cables instead of... Well, Expedition 33 might be really good though. I heard it plays like Paper Mario, and I love Paper Mario. Clair Obscure. I've seen somebody play it, and it looked really fun. Since it's an RPG, it could be a good feet-controlled game. The masses demand feet. Yeah, all these windows, they're no longer open due to the monitor turning off. Okay, let me show you what I'm looking at. Odometer gauge? Gauge? Oh, this is like Earthbound. Look at this. But that's for RPG Maker. Electronics work better after being issued a warning. They do know. It's not proactive, it's reactive. They like to see what they can get away with. Well, the odometer is not what I'm looking for. Draw health bar? Oh, this is pretty close to what I'm looking for. Actually, it's exactly what I'm looking for. Draw a health bar? With this function, you can draw a colored bar to show a constant value. Although the function uses the word health bar, you could use this to display anything you wish, as long as the amount to be displayed is a percentage value between 0 and 100. A percentage of any value can be calculated with the formula current underscore value divided by maximum value times 100. So you could use this to display power, health, mana, time, or anything else that would benefit from a bar display. You could set various different things that change the visual aspect of the bar. These are illustrated in the image below. You can see them right here. PC equals HP divided by max HP times 100. How would that apply to mine? var PC? I don't know. Is there a way to make a nicer looking one? Share the link? Oh, to where I just was? It looked like it was just the manual of Game Maker. I'll put it in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. That counts as engagement, stream engagement. Let's see how that applies to my project. Anyway, unless you're a game dev yourself, I'm not sure what you're going to do with that information. I've got more toys I could play with. Hold on. You understand the math behind the thing perfectly. Nice. This is is my Miss Pac-Man doll. Bandai Namco hates her. They abandoned Miss Pac-Man forever. My meticulously placed toys. There we go. There. Now you can't even see the feet. What was I doing? Something about health bars? Yes. Now I know. Let me paste this in. X1, X2, X3, X4. Current value, maximum value, times 100. Var PC. Their current value is the changing value, then maximum value is the limit of the thing. I've got variables for that, so that shouldn't be a problem. And then times that by 100. I should put this in the create function, not the draw function. Okay, so draw health bar. For the sake of example, let's just enter the values that are already in the bar on the web page. Oh. Direction? Were the bars anchored? 0? Okay. So I want that to be 0 because that's left. Show back. True. Oh, the X coordinate of the left of the health bar. Y coordinate of the top of the health bar. Current divided by maximum gives a 0. Something value, then it's multiplied by 100 to give the percentage. Well, for now, let's see if it works. Whether it works.
Bulk.
Oh, broke. Color not set before drawing it? Object fight meter. Oh, whoops, I missed one. See, yellow.
Bulk.
Oh, now what? Variable fight meter.pc, not set before reading it. Line 14. So maybe it needs to all be on the same page. Actually, let me run the debugger and see exactly where the problem is.
Bulk.
Okay, let's see. What seems to be the problem? Action number 1 of draw event. Variable object fight meter.pc, not set before reading it. So I must have, I don't know, it seems like I mistyped something or misplaced it. Or maybe I don't put it in the draw event. But where else would I put it? Oh! Wait. No, that is what I want. Because these are indeed the variables. Okay, this is now yellow, so that's a good sign. Let's see if it works.
Bulk.
Oh my god, it does! It does work. It's really big, though. Really, really big. Yippee! Okay, so it's time for me to... I gotta resize it. X coordinate to the left of the health bar.
Bonk.
Oh no.
It's getting closer. Not 1,000. That's gonna go way off the screen. Alright, since I have the bar, I don't really need the text anymore. Alright, so the most pressing thing right now, I'm gonna need a little indicator saying where you should click the button in order to win. Because right now it's not very obvious. What if instead of 100? Let's try this.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Hi, Magic fan.
Bonk.
Okay, that didn't work how I was hoping exactly. Hope you're doing well tonight, Magic fan.
Oh no.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Oh no.
Okay, right now it's very big. Maybe it'll be 70. This is 150.
Bonk.
Okay.
Well, that's accurate to fighting games. How they'd be positioned on fighting games, that is.
Okay.
Got some commercials going on. So making a health bar, it's actually surprisingly easy. Oh, I got an idea. Let's see what meter-like sprites I have already. If any. Well, I could probably make a placeholder one. Here's the idea. I'm gonna make a sprite, and then the sprite's gonna go over the meter, and then the meter's gonna fill inside that. So that'll make it look more polished. Not an object. It's gotta be a sprite. Make a new sprite. Sprite. Let's make it 200 by 50, I think. It doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to prove that what I'm trying to do is going to work. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, for the sake of getting this to work, this is where it's gonna be timed. Let's name this. Sprite, you're more of an Antarctica guarana man. If I'm being honest, I'm more of a sparkling water kind of guy. It's got all the carbonated flavored goodness, but none of the calories. And that's why... Huh, that's usually the part where the short starts looping. What was I doing again? Okay, I made a placeholder bar sprite. Bar meter sprite. Meter bar. It's in the wrong folder, probably. Complete wrong folder. Here. Okay, sprites. Alright, let's see if this works. If all goes well, the sprite should be over the part of the meter that's going up and down. We'll screen this bitch.
Bonk.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it appeared. Big fan of the roost from Animal Crossing, by the way.
Bonk.
I'm not sure what he puts in his pigeon milk, though. It seems a little sus. So it looks like the fight meter is not working. Let me get rid of that text. I don't want to do two different objects for this, though. That seems inefficient. Whoops, I accidentally opened my video game capture program.
Bonk.
Pulled a nix on Shin Megami Tensei DX2. She's a baddie, but also ignores all forms of defenses. She's a baddie, and she's also a bad girl. Bad as in awesome. Badass. So it looks like the sprite's not appearing. The draw event is overriding it. How am I gonna do this? Oh, you can't see her if I do that. Where's the game? I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
Bonk.
Okay.
It ain't working. Okay, so the sprite's not really appearing. So I might need a different method. I'm gonna need to change tactics. If you want to draw a... Oh, maybe I should put it on this monitor so you can see it. If you want to draw a shape using a shader, you should be aware that most shaders accept the following inputs. These three. Oh, expect the following inputs. However, when using this function, only vertex and color data are being passed in, and so the shader may not draw anything, or draw something but not correctly. If you need to draw shapes in this way, then the shader should be customized with this in mind. Let's see what the manual has to say about this. Okay, draw health bar, draw button, set... blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not sure. What about draw path? What's that do? With this function, you can get GameMaker to draw a path onto the screen. The path will be drawn as a simple line. It can be either relative to the calling instance or at the absolute position it was created at in the path editor or through code. This function is extremely useful when debugging dynamic paths. That's not what I'm looking for. You're not what I'm looking for. Boink. Feeling a little burnt out of this. So how about this? Let's draw something. Got my tablet ready. Oh, you can't see the camera anymore. Let me fix that. Okay, hopefully I don't forget to turn that off before the next time I play the Halo Classic Hub. Apparently they got complaints about people showing feet there in the Discord chats. I'm a little concerned that might have been me. Okay, let's draw some thumbnails of Harley. What I want the home screen to look like. Where's the shape tool? Here it is. This'll do. Okay, so let's think rationally here. It's got to show Harley. It's got to show her reactions. It's got to show how many lives you have left. And it's got to show enough of the environment that there's a sense of progression. So let's take a peek at motorcycle and motorcycle. Wide field of view. Okay, so that's the mirror. So her Harley's arm would be right here, approximately. Oh, and obviously her hair is like flowing in the breeze. Well, it's less breeze and more like strong winds. She's a robot, so she doesn't need to use the goggles. They're just for show. Is Street Place breaking again? I can't see it. It went offline. It's staying offline. Don't sleep now? Oh, I'm not sleeping, I'm just drawing on my tablet. It just looks like I'm sleeping because of the way my face is being captured. But what's up, Joker? I'm chilling. On the contrary, I'm hard at work. I'm making a thumbnail for how the game's gonna look. I'm gonna label stuff outside of the border. Am I a drawer or architect? I'm an artist, first and foremost. But when I'm working on games, I gotta wear multiple hats. So, in a way, I'm kind of an architect in that sense. In the sense that I'm building a game. I'm a man of many talents. And I gotta use every single one of them if I want to finish this game in a reasonable... Well, I don't think it's a reasonable time anymore. I've been working on this for a long time. But it's because I was learning so many skills. Where'd Cliff Pink go? Here. Long time. All in the name of science. How do I draw Harley? I forgot what Harley looked like. I know what she looks like. She looks very sexy. Any other questions? I literally designed her that way. Neuron activation. Good. That's the intent. Harley very cute too. And she's also so cool and great. She drives a motorcycle. And it's a really cool futuristic motorcycle. Is it single player or multiplayer? It's single player. I'm not sure it's designed for single player. I do not know how it would be multiplayer. If there's ever a sequel, I'd love to try and implement multiplayer. Like if there's a super clip idol, there's like a 2-player mode. I'm not sure how it would work though. It'd definitely be a Switch 2 game, because you could have 2 Joy-Cons that work as a mouse. She rides a motorcycle, a Harley Davidson if you will. Yes! Well, not actually Harley Davidson. It's a cyberpunkish looking motorcycle. Although Harley is partially named after the brand of motorcycle. Let me just save this in the clip idle folder. Production sketches. Sponsored by Tron, trademark. I'm not a game dev, I'm an architect. I'm just stuck selling furniture. Do I only color red? Not usually. Whenever I'm doing sketches, I do usually only do it in one color. It just happens red is the color I landed on for this one. Why didn't I make it purple? It doesn't matter for the sketch. The important thing is getting an idea across. Etch-a-Sketch? Oh, Etch-a-Sketch is a classic toy. It looks kind of like this. There's a couple of knobs on it. And then you twist the knobs. And as you twist them, there's like a little thing that moves around to the screen looking part. I think they might still make them. You had that one, but it was too rigged. Yeah, making a circle is very difficult with the Etch-a-Sketch due to the nature of it. Your grammar's better than your typing skills. Well, you know, years of practice. Do you think Harley would play the children's card game on motorcycles and do a synchro summon? He actually might. He'd probably be very open to the idea, actually. Actually, instead of redrawing it, how about I just copy this over? You draw an even better circle. Well, you know, the experience. The lost wood. Oh, wait a minute. The stream border could be the design of the mirror. That'd be really cool. Is there a level where I get some riddles? Not right now. I don't know if I'm gonna put one in though, because that would require localizing very extensively. I want anyone, regardless of language origin, to be able to enjoy Clip Idol. Not right now. Did somebody say stuff? I can't see it. stuff. Exquisitely stuffed. Stuffed like Thanksgiving turkey. I forgot how to draw her. I forgot how to draw my own character. Is there a playable characters like GTA? No, there's not. Clip Idol is a totally different game from GTA. Although it'd be really funny if Clip Idol itself was in GTA as a mini game you could play on your smartphone. Yeah, imagine that. Like one of the Game Gear or arcade games you could play in Yakuza. It's like totally self-contained. You could pay an in-game dollar to play the arcade machine. Kind of a WarioWare collection. That's correct. I mean, GTA has more anime-inspired stuff in it, because that's a part of culture now. They've got, like, waifu pillow side quests in GTA 5. I'm fully expecting GTA 6 to have a Pokemon Go style minigame that you can play on your phone. And you go to many different dangerous places looking for legally distinct Pokemon that look a lot more like penises than the official Pokemon can. Too bad you don't have the game, you only watch people. And I'm gonna be one of those people, right? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be boycotting it. I don't even know if people want to watch me play GTA, because when I ran a poll for it, people said no, they don't care. They don't care about it. They don't care about me playing it. I know my big bro would like to watch me play it, because he loved GTA back when we were growing up. Just play the older games. I have them. I got them right here, I'll show you. Well, okay, not here, but I've got the discs. They work on my PS3. I've got GTA 3, I've got GTA Vice City, I've got San Andreas, I've got GTA 5 on the Xbox One. Can you believe I managed to get that at a thrift store? I have GTA 4 on Steam, but it's not physical. I believe my word. Okay, good. Since I got 1,000 games in life, I thought, oh, well, let's use a GTA. I've got a surprising amount of GTA games for someone who doesn't usually play it. I did get them in preparation for wanting to play them. Actually, this highlight doesn't make sense. Not only I wasted money on the games that I'm not gonna play. Well, they didn't first of all, they didn't cost that much. I didn't say I was never gonna play them, just that I haven't played them yet. Every single game I have, I intend to play eventually. I've played a lot of them. I also want to do it on stream. Hence all of the game consoles. How long was they yet? The last time I played them was when I was testing them to see if they worked on the PlayStation 3. And that wasn't that long ago. You're telling the wrong person he's wasting his money on games, cause I play a ton of them. It's just finding when the right time to play them is. I want to maximize how many people are watching it. PS3? Yeah, the PS3. You want to see it? Okay, get out of here. You too. Okay, here's the PS3. This baby here is my PlayStation 3. Stop looking at my toes. Look at the console. PS triple. It's sitting right next to my PS5. This baby can play PS1 games, PS2 games, and PS3 games. And Blu-rays and DVDs. I got the Lego game in it. I don't have any Lego games, at least not right now. I do have a Lego game on the Switch, Lego City. I got that for dirt cheap. I was thinking... This thing's heavy. I was thinking my friend's kid might want to play it together with me, but I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know if he's gonna outgrow Lego the next time I see him. There's like adults. Plenty of adults. They like Legos, but not to play with them. They like collecting and displaying the Lego sets, not necessarily playing with them. No Marvel or Jurassic Lego games. Darn. Sorry. Although, I do have Spider-Man on the PS4. I managed to get that secondhand. I want to play that. I want to see if I like it first before I get the rest of them for the PS4 and PS5. Yes, Aizu has many games, and Aizu wants to share his experience with those many games. That's why he made the channel. So rest assured, I'm striving to play every game I have eventually. I'm not somebody who sticks to one game for overly long. I've got several lifetimes of stuff I can go through. I think Street Place is broken. Let me double check it. Oh, the monitor's working, but it's also not on? The heck? So I am a gamer just stuck doing a sick game. Well, lately... I like games so much I'm making my own. That's how I would describe myself. Backrooms movie reference. Playing every game in existence is impossible, not because of a person's limited time in this mortal coil, but because most games are becoming lost media. I've got some games that were delisted. For a long time I had that Scott Pilgrim game on my 360, but then that became unlost media, and then they made a sequel. But for a while, that was my pride and joy, my 360 with Scott Pilgrim on it. And I've got The Last Story on the Wii. I've got Pandora's Tower on the Wii. Oh, more games than I can remember. I got Mushihime-sama on the Switch. I even made a short about that game. I got it digitally and the physical version at a con. And it came with the CD, with the soundtrack on it. I've got multiple Pokemon games, which go for hundreds of dollars nowadays. I sincerely wish I liked Pokemon more. I used to be so into Pokemon. Pokemon's how I found my channel. Yeah, a lot of people love Pokemon. I should play the Barbie games as a meme. You know what? I totally would do that. Atari is making a collection of those Barbie games. There's a number of people who actually watch the channel that are female or women, and they grew up with Barbie, so that might make them happy, actually. There's Barbie games? Yeah, tons. Barbie's been around a long time. There was one Barbie game we had, the password game. I'm thinking about the password game. That'd be so funny. If I win the password game, I might make that an actual password. Like, that would be the most secure account ever. Oh, and if I get that Barbie collection physically, I'd have the Barbie doll with the Atari shirt on it. And then I could put that on the camera, and then I could play with it. And she'd just be staring into the camera, staring into your soul. Or mine, depending on where my foot is. We'll see it too. Yes! I mean... Dang. Well, I could play it on my own time. I can make that my password. Like, I'll do it once on the live stream. I wouldn't be able to get it back into my account because of lack of password memory. That's what authenticator apps are for. They remember the passwords for me. What if I took a screenshot on my phone? I mean, I could do that too. Who's to say I couldn't? I've done that, actually. He wouldn't get the screenshot because he needed the password to get into the screenshot. Oh, that's true. Actually, I did say don't expect more mainline Pokemon games. That doesn't mean I won't play the spin-offs. Because there's spin-off Pokemon games I really like. I remember liking Mystery Dungeon. Just a paper note. Oh, there's Pokken Tournament too. That game kicks so much ass. I could play it. I could play some rounds right now. I think I still have it. I never got rid of it. I just forgot how to play. But man, that was such a cool game. Can I see my newly added family member? Oh yeah, sure. Normally you're supposed to redeem, but this one's on the house.
Blue eyes _VT wants to see the fish.
Let me show you Harvey. I have to find it first. There it is. Harvey. Harvey might be hiding. Where's it on the vertical one? Oh, here it is. The Harvey cam. Let me take a look at where he might be. Oh yeah, he's hiding. Let me see if I can't. Harvey. Let's play a game. It's called Find the Fish. Yeah, Harvey's hiding pretty good. He's hiding behind the heater. Yeah, you can't see him. I can barely see him. He shouldn't be hiding behind the heater. It's not for hiding. It's for heating up the tank. Give Harvey a friend? That's gonna be a terrible idea. Beta fish are very territorial, so if I put a second beta fish in that tank, they're going to kill each other. They don't call them fighting fish for nothing. Beta fish are solitary creatures, so I gotta keep Harvey by himself. Rip. Rip. It's unfortunate, but that's just their nature. If I see Harvey swimming around, I'll turn the fish cam back on. The sponge with the spatula to prop squid and a prop starfish. That would be pretty funny to put in the tank, wouldn't it? Yeah, Harvey could be friends with the SpongeBob statues. I just gotta make sure he's not gonna accidentally rip his fin against them first. Because they gotta be beta fish friendly. What species is Harvey? He's a beta fish. Beta fish. Add a tombstone for Cecil. It's a little creepy. Not really going for a gothic theme for the fish tank. Oh no. Noah memory. I mean, we've got the old live streams that Cecil was in, and for his memory, I need to name a street in the game. I'm making Harvey. I'm a little worried it's too similar to Harley's name. I named Harvey after the same Final Fantasy character as Cecil. Cecil Harvey. The Dark Knight turned paladin. Harley gets a twin male counterpart named Harvey. That would be pretty funny. Gender-bent Harley Felina would be Harvey. I could probably make the background a looping video. Make something in Live 2D and then shrink it down. Although that might clash with the pixel art aesthetic of the menu. And Harley herself. I'd have to think about how I'm going to do it. Okay, so that's my huge idea for adding some context to the game. The first setting is Harley's garage. The second one is the city streets. The setting and buttons on my side of the screen make my brain useless if I'm drawing. You only make Stickman, that's it. Stickman is the first step. The first step. I love broccoli too. It's good for you. Broccoli's healthy. Okay, so the city street is gonna... Maybe I can make something in Blender. There's steps too. First step noted. Yes. Is there any Pokemon games that aren't the main series that I could play? I probably got like 1 million of them over the years. As a non-Burgerland person, you'll never understand the kids hate broccoli cliche. You have to clash with your brethren for the green spice. Just Magic fan here just getting while I'm not. What is it you'd like? I'm already showing my feet on the live stream. I don't know what else you want. Well, Harvey's hiding, so there's not much to see. In the fish tank, I mean. I have to make like an AI that tracks the beta fish. Somebody made of beta fish plays Pokemon. How about the ROM hack for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green where you get to be Team Rocket? I don't know. The reason for my distaste for Pokemon is a lot more fundamental. Like, I just don't enjoy the role-playing aspect of it very much. The characters are cute, though. I like the characters. Just not the RNG fest that they're from. There's other Pokemon stuff I could explore. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of... oh yeah, the Vaporeon. Too many Pokemon fans I know. Pikachu and Charizard. How are you people knowing all Pokemon creatures? There's over 1,000 of them now, and there's going to be even more in Winds and Waves, because that'll be a new generation. I thought it was getting a little bit much in the 4th generation. Now there's twice as many as then. 1,025 to be exact. As of this recording, I shall find the perfect Pokemon game. Pokken Tournament. Pokken Tournament is cool. I enjoyed that one. Pokemon Jalapeno and Habanero will be in Mexico, trust. Okay, but actually, a Pokemon game set in fictional Mexico would be pretty cool. Just imagine exploring all the ruins, the tropical ruins. I think there's probably a lot they could pull from when they're making the region. You should do Pokemon Go with the camera so I can track your location. If I'm somewhere very, very far away from where I actually live, maybe. I'd have to figure out how I can live stream from my phone first, that way. I don't mean like see it at my desk, I mean... when I'm out and about. Wrong one. I'm more of a Pikmin Bloom guy. I like how simple it is and how much it encourages walking. It must be on my street. I need to track your location. I got Pikachus. I know you're joking. Parasocial maxing. Don't share the cam. No, I'm not gonna. I'm crazy enough to show my toes on stream, but my address? No, thank you. Okay, I've been goofing off. I've got my storyboards. Should I start working on implementing it? How am I doing on time? The night is still young. It's only 11:21 p.m. for me. This isn't late. I've noticed Miss Pac-Man is like a floor mat. I keep crushing her. No, she's not a floor mat. She's a plush doll. This is my Miss Pac-Man. I got her at a convention. And this is Cronut. I'm smushing her again. I'm not smushing her. I'm gently touching her. I'm maneuvering her around. If I wanted to crush her, you'd know. I'm still treating her better than Namco has lately. They don't even want to acknowledge she exists. Let's make a new object. Miss Pac-Man is real now. You only know Pac-Man and the ghosts. Miss Pac-Man is something that they would rather you forget about, but that's not fair to her because her game kicks so much ass. Whoops. If you don't mind me indulging, I've got the Sega Genesis version of Miss Pac-Man. I've got... On Steam, I've got the arcade version. On Xbox, I have the arcade version. On PlayStation, I don't have the arcade version yet, but I'm considering getting it, so I have it. So that way when she gets... And you still forget about Baby Pac-Man? I didn't forget about Baby Pac-Man. It's just a lot more difficult to get that game because it's an arcade cabinet with the pinball table in it. Next time I'm at that arcade museum, the pinball museum, I'm gonna try my best to record myself playing that one, and then make a short about it. It's gonna be very difficult when I have to use both hands to play the game, and I need something to hold the camera in. I'm thinking about getting a GoPro for that purpose, but they're expensive. And I don't know if I travel enough to justify it. It's 30:26. The time just flew by. Did I miss, like, Pac-Man got Long Lost Evil Twin or Pokemon dead for a month? No, Miss Pac-Man is Mr. Pac-Man's wife. At least she was before they stopped pretending she existed. Let me show you Miss Pac-Man. I'll demonstrate. I've got it on Steam. Where's Steam? Here's Steam. I do have it in my played games, don't I? Oh, I should use my feet to play it. That's a good idea. I should do that. What's my favorite snack? I would have to say low-fat cheese sticks. The string cheese. That's my favorite. Ever boycotted a product for so long that it grew hair and became a mancot? Y'all are making me like I was born today. I don't know how old you are, or anyone is. I go into these assuming that people don't know what they are, so I explain them. That's like the whole thing for my channel. I want to show people a lot of games. Is this dead? Controller dead. I'm gonna play Miss Pac-Man now. For a little bit. Where is it? Miss Explosion Man? No. Not Miss Explosion Man. Here it is. You don't even know what Aizu is having on his feet? I'll tell you what's on my feet. It's a controller. I'll make sure to bring a charger and batteries when I track me down.
Check this out. Check it. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Oh, the game crashed. My powers are too great. I remember that device. Fitari. Aha! Okay, it worked. It worked, it worked, it worked. We gotta start from the first level. So, to play this game, there's 4 directions, you eat all the dots, that's it. Best game ever. It's concerning that I play Pac-Man with my feet. Why? Why is it concerning? It's fine. See, it's fine. I didn't die there. It's just the most convenient way to play it. For me. I don't know why it's breaking though. You're not supposed to be able to, like, get stuck on that stuff very easily. How long have I spent practicing for this? Not very long. In fact, I've never done it until today. You don't have a controller. You know, thinking it over, I probably could just use the keyboard. This is more fun, though. I don't think it's designed for this controller, though. Because I keep going in directions I don't expect. Got chewed on by a dog. Oh. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. If I play Fire Emblem with my feet, does it turn into a Fire Feetlum? It's a turn-based game, so I probably could. It just depends on how well I can actually strategize in Fire Emblem. I actually played Pokemon with my feet the whole time. I just didn't show it very often. Oh, I guess I could have ate them. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna do the hard level. It's a good thing Blinky didn't get me there. Fire Emblem's fun to play. You play it on emulator? If I play it, it's gonna be on official hardware, because that's just how I am. I like using the official hardware. Dang it. Do I have Minecraft? Actually, yes. I just forgot I had it. I have the Windows 10 edition. I'm gonna use the keyboard. Playing with the arcade stick's too hard. For some reason, I keep getting stuck on walls. I've played Minecraft before, just not on the channel. Yeah, Minecraft on PS4. Nice. Sweet progress. That's the first time I ever beat that level. Oh man, this an identical looking level. Clyde, he goes to the bottom left of the maze. Except technically that's Sue, a different ghost. But that's totally Clyde. Huh. $7 well spent for Minecraft. That's a steal for Minecraft, seriously. Alright, enough of that. See, the feet work.
I think I spent like $20 for mine. You spent 50 clams at Star Sector. Yummy. Oh, I got the Sega Genesis version of Miss Pac-Man as well. Boink. Allow me to open the window with the game capture. I gotta unplug and replug this. Okay, it works. I hope that didn't make the live stream freak out too much. Oh, I gotta switch it from Elgato to... Wait, no, it is Elgato. Elgato 4K. It cracked your tablet in 5 pieces. Do you remember the little girl with chemo sickness? I don't... Unfortunately, I don't remember. Why, is she someone that was in my chat once? I hope she's okay. Sega Genesis not working. Gotta do the classic thing where I blow in the cartridge. Gotta say, that's one part of physical games I don't miss. She was on stream for like months when I was playing Kirby Racing. Oh, Kirby Racing game. Wait, now I remember. I remember her now. Yeah, I hope she's okay. She hasn't been here in a long time. It could... I feel like it could be either way. Like, I don't know if she's okay or if she like... I don't know, she got bored and is watching someone else. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. The input's not what? Wait, the video input's not in. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hold on. I forgot to plug this in. Nor I can't see it. It's supposed to be an automatic switcher. This is plugged in, isn't it? I never unplugged it. There it is. This is the Sega Genesis version. I'm gonna keep the music on because there is no music. Oh, there's different kinds of mazes you can do too. I want to do the crazy one. Arcade mini? Do I have my PC on the floor? No, actually the consoles are on the floor. Strange. How's the volume on this? Ha 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 ha. 10 seconds while we wait for the odd fruit bat to start a game of Pac-Man. I used to play this all the time. I couldn't find the copy I grew up with, so I just bought a new one at a retro game store for like $10. This is the kind of game that Namco wants you to forget about. How could you let this happen? Well, alright. Oh, there's a booster button. And if you push it, you can go fast. I guess maybe I'll just go for the dots. Don't say I wish, say I will. I will. Miss Pac-Man gets ahead. Okay, I dare myself to show. Whoops! I hit the camera. I bunked on the camera. This is the Sega Genesis controller. Oh boy. As you can see, it's shaped like a boomerang. If you throw it, it'll curve around in the air, and then it'll hit you back. His name is Queso, and he's the last honest streamer. Have I ever lied? This is like playing DDR, except a lot smaller. Did you see that? The lag? Oh, actually, this isn't so bad. This is actually really comfortable. Might leave this, I can change internets. Oh yeah, if there's lag, it might be on your end. Check your ISP. Toes, feet, toes, feet, toes, feet. I guess that's what I wanted to show you. Miss Pac-Man. Sega Genesis. It has more features. Pac-Man was originally called Puck-Man in Catnips. He had to be renamed due to vandalism. Because the P kind of looks like an F if you scratch it out. Where does Pac-Man go? Here. Okay. Whoa, look at that, I beat the level. Killing Miss Pac-Man. No, I'm not. He's fine. Oops. Ignore that. Come here. I can additionally... That's not abuse. That's me repositioning her so she appears. There's another Sega Genesis Pac-Man he used to play when it was 3DS and he could jump. Oh, it might be Pac-Mania. That sounds like Pac-Mania. I can't get through this tunnel. Controller 2. Not responding. Oh, I thought I could make it. Let's let the judge say Magic Fan. This is a very strange maze. There's still more dots at the bottom. Was it, or was it not domestic abuse? In Miss Pac-Man? She's fine. It was? Why? What makes you say that? I have to get all the way to the other side now. All the way to the other side. I shall protest against stepping on Pac-Man and his relatives. Okay, first of all, I'm not stepping, I'm caressing. Totally different. Uh-oh. Yeah. Just as bad. What? I take very good care of her. Look at her. She's very untainted by the dirt of the world. This is strange. This is a strange maze. I feed her well too. See, she has an extra life. Its punishment shall be to stay and stream forever. Oh no. Oops. Not staying and stream all night. I don't think I could take that. Oh, everyone else seems fine with it. I must reach the dots. Not when the ghosts are in there, because that's death. I'll cease all living activities if I go in there. In this state. Well, alright. Ah. What was I supposed to do? The dots are in there, but so are the ghosts. Mini. Okay, this is for people who are in a huge rush. The mazes are half the size. I gotta eat them all. Do you think the ghosts are full of flavor but none of the calories on account of being incorporeal? I like to think that. I happen to know your weakness, which is this thing. Ah! Oh, it took me a second to process that. I don't get how homeless people got dog. Y'all are investing in the wrong roof. I think you mean the wrong wolf. Which do I prefer, meat candy, fruit candy, or other? Meat, fruit candy, or other? I am a fruit bat, so I like fruit. Whenever I need a snack, I reach for fruit. I'd say my favorite fruit right now is oranges. But I also eat apples, and I eat bananas, and I eat kiwis. I tried kiwis recently, and they're very good. Meat candy. Well, the beef jerky that's coated in crystallized sauce. Dang it! Meat candy. No, they're gonna turn back right now. Oh, I got another life? Oh wait, there's a different mode. I changed modes. Okay, Pinky's a bitch. So she's gonna go in front of me, because that's what Pinky does. I need to eat all of these. I won't let Pinky stop me. I'm so confident. I'm gonna, like, play it like this. How dare I eat a ghost? It's not like they tried eating me. They do defeat me on impact. I'm feeling a huge lump in my leg. And that lump is... it has a bow. It's very... it has lipstick and a bow on. Big, 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 big. No. Regular. First Miss Pac-Man getting a case, now assault on ghosts. The ghosts are dead already. What they say isn't gonna hold up in court. Unless it's a murder case, and it's not. Am I allowed to say murder? Dang it. It's hard playing like this. He must stay in stream for the next 2 lifetimes. No, not staying in stream for two lifetimes. Oh no, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, fine. Regular. Pretty sure he stole my apple. I could afford apples. I don't need to steal it. I've got a bag of them in the kitchen even. I bought them legitimately from the store. I think I still have the... dang it! Hate when that happens. Hate when the laxative wears off just when I'm about to eat some dairy product. Like mid putting it in my mouth and swallowing. Okay, that's enough. Blasted fruit bats. So as you can see, Harley is not Miss Pac-Man. You were mistaken, you looked at footage, turns out an apple ate a fruit bat. Oh, other way around. Go gambling. Do I have gambling? Oh, I never put gambling in my chat. Oh, I should fix that. People, the masses demand gambling. What was I doing? Oh yes, I remember now. I was trying to make this meter. I could give you money to gamble, I just gotta leak my exact location. I'll tell you my location, it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube, and it's on Streamplace. I also have a Blue Sky account.
Bonk.
I didn't know there was a mechanic in my chat to gamble. There isn't, but I want to put one now.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
I was thinking that's a song for Pokemon, and it is. I'm starting to get tired. Are they playing Halo Reach in the Classic Hub tomorrow? I'm gonna check. Say gamble all. It has to be one word. Gamble all. I did that on Twitch. It didn't do anything because I didn't program it to do anything. I think I have an 8-ball though. Well, I do show feed on stream. Outlook not good. 8-ball doesn't know me very well. How did my thingy say gamble well? Because I typed that. Can I show me my mailbox for no specific reason and make sure to zoom in on the numbers? I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm gonna need a really long extension cord for my camera for that. And also, I don't want to dox myself. Anyway, here's a stuffed animal. The cronut. He wants to know my location so he can fly to my house using the HM. You can only fly to cities you've been to before. I can't show you my street sign. I'd need an even longer extension cord for that. Well, alright. I have an idea. And it might even be a good one, too. First, I need the object for the bar. The fighting bar. Oh, it's a sprite. I need the object. Miss Pac-Man disappeared. I just locked her in the basement? I don't even have a basement. I'm on the 3rd floor of an apartment building. The basement from here is the 2nd floor apartment. Gilly. Giley.
Come on, Trevor.
Let me check the draw event. Black, white, yellow. Bar color. Trying to accuse Isis just like it's the worst stream time. I could see the demand for me doing a subathon is alive and well.
Yeah, let's go.
I didn't notice the Saizu. I didn't notice what? I don't know what I didn't notice. Greater than or equal to bar win. If it's less than bar win, bar color equals C. Wait, no. This is supposed to be white and this is yellow. A berry behind me. I'm not falling for that old trick. A fairy? A fairy? Where? Oh, that's Fizz. She's my beloved pet fairy.
Bonk.
Okay, it seems like the bar works.
Bonk.
Fizz was there.
Bonk.
You won't forget Fizz when it's Aizu 2.0 and she does stuff. She'll have text-to-speech, she'll have animation, she'll have... She'll have... I don't know.
Bonk.
A redeem where she flies into my clothes and tickles me from inside there.
Bonk.
Wouldn't that be fun? Will Fizz play with me in-game? I don't know. It's awfully hard to do without hands. And feet. She might have hands and feet, they're just too small to use a controller. Because she's a fairy. Fizz might be tasty. Please don't eat. Please do not eat Fizz. He won't survive.
Bonk.
Okay, well, I got the very, very, very beginning of this minigame. I gotta make Harley react positively. Let's add some more stuff to this. I forgot what all the emotions for Harley are. I keep a list of them. One, two, three, four. Okay, so it's 4. 4 is happy. What do the buttons do? Which buttons? Clip idle only uses one button. Bird? It's the word! You see Cronut, don't you? Isn't he so cute? Wait. Isn't he so cute? The button on screen. Well, if you push the heart and you push an emote on YouTube, it makes icons appear. And then they kind of float upwards. I don't know what it does. I don't know what good it does, but it's fun. Hope you're doing well, Moida. Fizz feels like a fairy that would have a long-lost twin. Fizz? Maybe she does have a twin. It would need to be equally soda-related. Name. Make the bird hot spicy barbecue bacon chicken. Okay, you could smush him on a wall, you could stomp on him, you could crush him, you could make him use a stick shift. But the moment you cook him and turn him into a spicy hot wing and then eat him, that's going too far. Aizu steppies. I sure have my feet on stream on a lot, don't I? I love Cronut. I've drawn several emotes of Cronut for Issa. I ate chicken too. Not crow. I eat tuna more often than chicken, if I'm being totally honest. Although I did eat chicken today. But it's not the same. But I still need to make some visual indicator of where the bar actually starts. I'll make this 30. Will there be voice actors in the game? Oh, I wish. At best, it's probably going to be stuff that I voice myself. Like characters. Like the squatting sci-fi person. But I don't have the budget for actual voice actors. Aside from what I can do myself. I'm not going to be voicing Harley, because if my voice came out of her, that would be a little jarring. Say you will? I don't want to do it unless I could fairly compensate you. I'd have to find someone with a voice actress with a voice that I imagine Harley having. The characters can make Splatoon noises. How do you make Splatoon noises? Well, Harley speaks full sentences. And the voice that reads the instructions for the minigame, that's intentionally a text-to-speech voice. So, really, it'd just be finding a good voice actress for Harley. I don't want to drag Hazel into it, because I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to force her to do it. Plus, I'm not sure if Hazel's voice would fit Harley. Harley's a very rough and tumble biker girl. Hazel doesn't really have the kind of voice that I envisioned coming out of Harley's mouth. Issa, maybe. Oh, there's a VTuber named Len. When I heard her talking, I was like, that sounds like how I imagine Harley would. But I'm not gonna rope anyone into voicing Harley unless I could compensate them fairly. Which I cannot right now. So she's voiced by Utao. Remember the robot I've drawn? Can I see it? Which one was that? Let me see if I can find it. Shoot, no. Where did the robot that has a cape and assault rifle and can crouch? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm trying to find where he is. Search? No. Here he is. There's 3 different variations with different colors. Yeah, I spent a lot of time drawing him. Yeah, he's funny. I like him. I got the idea from Halo. Because of teabagging. You rapidly crouch and uncrouch over someone. Harley's also a robot. Add a smaller version that's a bomber. What would that add to the game? What would that... How would that make the game better? I'm not sure what... I'm not really sure how that's gonna fit. It'd be work on something that I don't really have a place for in the game. Bigger base of the robots. Oh, here's the result screens. This is for the game over screen. Oh, she's not decent. There we go. Yeah, I spent a lot of quality time drawing this too. Harley's so cute. This is a secret Easter egg one. I made this... This one is going to be a rare encounter. It has the same odds as finding a shiny Pokemon. Keep the shirt on. Probably for the best. Yeah, this outfit's not Twitch safe. It's in the video game, so maybe it is through a loophole, but She's supposed to be based on a live streamer, so no, not really. Yup. That's Harley. Oh, and I made the goggles kind of transparent here. I think that's very cool. And I spent a lot of quality time drawing those bottles. I have a question. What is your question? Ask away. I like the bartender. Yeah, he's based on... The bartender's based on something I've actually seen when I was in Las Vegas. So Harley, I said... Okay, I'll be sure to tell her that. Yeah, the bartender is based on an actual robotic arm I saw in Las Vegas. Although I did take some liberties with it. Like, it didn't have a slapping arm that slapped the drink to you. I put that on because I thought it was funny. But yeah, it reaches up to the ceiling, it gets a bottle from the ceiling, and then it twists this mechanism open, and then it pours the drink in. Wait, your message didn't show up? Is your question appropriate for YouTube? If you make the message too long, it might not show up in the chat room. This will be our secret. It's totally the reason not to track me down or anything. I mean, I know you're joking, but YouTube probably doesn't know that, so it's auto-modding the comment. Ew, feet. The first one didn't show up again. Ew, feet. Put them away. That's what evil Aizu would say. He said where I live? You'll never know that I live in my house. It showed up on my chat in YT, but not my stream. I'm looking right at my chat. I don't see it. Getting so distracted right now. Oh wow, it's past midnight. It's late. Okay, so I got this bar set up. So I think what I gotta do now is I gotta make an object for the fighting game sprites. Fix my chat, add less delay every time so we see the message and the bugs. The chat's working the best it can. It's pulling double duty, getting chats from both Twitch and YouTube. See, Miss Pac-Man's fine. See, I'm taking good care of her. I'm not stepping on her, I'm petting her. Affectionately. It's just not my hand. Because I can't reach it with my hand, because I'm using the computer with my hands. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. Let's make a sprite. of... Well, first of all, I'm gonna fill this completely white. Next, I'm going to call this... Why are you not censoring that he's mentally torturing Miss Pac-Man? No! Does she look like she's being abused by me? I don't think she is. Oh wait, I have to make the object. Object. Guilty. I sentence you to streaming even longer. I could never end stream. Okay, so it's a subathon then. A submarine-a-thon. It's too bad Streamplace can't see it because it broke. Unless I fix it right now. Hold on. Lower my coder's bitrate. Oh, the bitrate's too high. Oh, it might be because I'm double streaming 4K footage. We should watch Sonic X show. No, keep Fizz out of this. Fizz does not like being inside people's bodies. She's not into vor. They have season 2 of Sonic X? How'd they get the 4 kids back together? I can't watch it on stream though, because that would be copyright infringement. I could play Sonic games, but I can't watch the Sonic anime without being transformative about it. I don't get it. Running same. I'll eat Miss Pac-Man. No, don't eat Miss Pac-Man. Maybe if I use the same encoder as YouTube, put a reaction with viewers and put credits. Gotta go fast. Please don't eat Harvey. That would actually kill Harvey if you did that. This ain't a video game, your body's not a level that Harvey's gonna navigate through. Harvey will freaking die inside you. Okay, the encoder for YouTube's not working. Yeah, you gotta chill out. I think Streamplace is just not gonna be viable for me. Because every time I try streaming there, it's just not compatible. Rip. Ripperino. Oops. The stream is 10% coding, 90% chat chaos, just chatting. I've always wanted to have a just chatting stream. It sure is a lot easier when there's people in the chat to chat with. Who'd have thought the secret would be coding and showing feet on camera. Not me. We're not chaos, we're bros. As long as I can understand what you're saying, it's fine. I'm not an English teacher. Gotta make sure you're completely in the camera. Grammar. The grammar grandma cares. She's a grandma just because it's very, very similar looking to grammar. The grammar grandma invented English. She invented grammar. Her name was Grammar, and then she named it after herself. Yes, that's the lore of my world. Is Grandma Grammar the parent of Mother Nature? No, actually, Mother Nature came first, because grammar didn't exist yet when nature was invented. Mother Nature was called Mother Nature all the time. Grandma Grammar is still very old, though. Just not as old as Mother Nature. What just came out? The new Halo remake just came out. Everyone hates it. Isn't that great? Next time I play on Halo, Insignia, or Sunrise, I'm gonna play Campaign Evolved in the tiny camera on the bottom, so I can play Halo while I play Halo. Mother Nature gave birth to her own mom? No, Mother Nature is the mother to all. And yeah, Mother Nature is mother to all. That's why she's named Mother Nature. Father Time is the father of time. Father likes being punctual. That's why he's Father Time. And then Grandma Grammar. Grammar Grandma. Her name was always Grammar. But she ages faster than Mother Nature, so she looks older, but she's actually younger, despite looking older than Mother Nature. And so people call her Grammar Grandma. She was immortal. No, she's mortal. So she eventually passed on, and her legacy lives on in grammar. Mother Nature is a goddess. She's like all green and bushy all over, and covered in trees. Especially around the parts that could get this video demonetized. She's especially leafy around those parts. I am doing anything but working. Shit, you're right. I'm just trying to explain the lore. Uncle Earth should be the new Mother Nature. Uncles are funnier. Uncle. Who's the good uncle? Tree bush. Yes, tree bush. It's alright. My eyes are starting to get very heavy. I could lift. But eyelids are the heaviest of all when you're tired. I think I could lift like 50 pounds right now. I'm still working on increasing that number. Although I've been slacking because I haven't gone to the gym lately. I'm gonna go tomorrow because I have no responsibilities tomorrow. What was I doing again? something about... Wait, I remember now. I'm making a character. I have to give birth to a character. It's gonna be a fighting game character. It's gonna be like a Street Fighter or a Tekken. No, a Street Fighter. It's gonna be Road Rumbler. Legally distinct. I like the game Trees Hate You, and after the demo of the game, I should play it in Yes on stream. Oh, that's a good idea. It has to come out first, though. My favorite relative and why? That's easy. It's my sister. Because I love her very much. We're like twins. We twin it. Which of my relatives is most likely to leak my location? Probably my grandma. She has no sense of keeping a secret. Why do you ask? What about father and mother? I mean, my father might, but my mother... No, she's very vigilant. She's very careful. My father's a lot more lax about it. He does not care. Object fight? Wait, where is it? There we go. I'll do as I must to find my location. Please do not actually find my location. If you actually do that, there's gonna be problems. If me and my sis are twinsies, I should collab with her, and I've done some streams with her. I even named her on stream. Her name is Hazel. I made her a character. It is a very odd thing to say, finding my location. In any context other than me knowing that they're joking and that they've been joking about it the whole time, it would be very creepy. I don't think a feet cam is enough information to go by in order to find me, though. Really? Like before you came or after? What? Before I came or after I came? If it is after I came, then I'm missing out. Huh? I'm gonna try adjusting the size of this. Oh, I think I accidentally made the game run. Whoops. Clean? Clean what? Just left to confuse me. Do I have a live studio audience soundbite? Because that sounds like something I'd have. Every time someone puts the laughing emoji, it plays a live studio audience sitcom laugh. Gotta check it out. Where's the stream vid with me and my sis? The latest one? We played Mario Kart. I actually just added chapters to that one. I could link it. Let me get the link for the video. I could put it in my Twitch chat too. Me and Hazel loves Mario Kart, so every time I see her, she wants to play Mario Kart on the show. I want to see if she will play a different game with me too, but it's a little difficult. She's not very confident in her ability to play. Did they move the buttons around? I think they moved the buttons for all the stuff. They don't get paid unless they move stuff around. Okay, I got the video with Hazel in it. That's the most recent one. I've got at least one more. I don't get to see Hazel very often. So she's on the show very rarely. It's not torturing her. She's content. Okay, close this, close this, close this. Maybe it could be a width of 80. Not that tall, that's gonna be past the window border. Okay, width of 100. Or 110. Separate instance of this. Link didn't work, just tell me the title of the vid. Oh. It didn't work. It should have worked. If you're watching on your phone or mobile device, then yeah, if you only have one screen, then it'd probably take you away from this live stream. I'm gonna get rid of the sprite because it's useless. Yeah, the link should be fine. What was the title? Playing Mario Kart with my sis. Hazel Izu. She might come up if you just look up Hazel Izu.
Bonk.
Okay, that might be too big. Please don't eat out of the toilet, that's unsanitary.
Bonk.
It's a lollipop that you dip in a mini toilet full of sour. Oh. Okay, that's a lot less disgusting. It's like one of those things you get from a candy store. Okay, yeah, you do that. I think I remember seeing a candy like that one time. Okay. The joke about leaking my location is getting very old, Pokemagic fan, so please stop. It is very creepy.
Bonk.
Maybe if I move them down a bit. Bam, 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 bam.
Bonk.
How do you use the orb? I think you have to move your hands around it and then say some kind of rhyme in order to get the magic out of it. When you look inside, you see visions. Predictions?
Bonk.
Stuff that's happening. Oh, you commented on it? That's awesome, thank you. That's actually going to help drive up engagement, and then more people will probably get to see it. Because it'll show up in their algorithms. Okay, I think I got a good size for this. I'm gonna go to my tablet and then draw a quick sketch of a character. I'm gonna try drawing Street Fighter character as best I can. Joker's officially an advertisement. He's an endorsement. This is like Jury from Street Fighter 2. 4! Street Fighter 4! Fake fan. Let's see how this looks. Oh wait, it's on this monitor. Move it over slightly.
Bonk.
Okay, I guess that's a good size. Wait, no, that's not the music play button. Oops. How long have I been working on this game? I've been working on and off for like several years now. A lot longer than you'd expect to be working on a WarioWare. Imagine how long it took to make Minecraft. I don't know, why don't we ask Notch? I'm sure he said, or how long it took him to make it somewhere. Can you believe Minecraft is what single-handedly kept Microsoft and Xbox in business for so long? Something that says the first version of Minecraft was made in 3 weeks. That's an impressively long time. I mean, short time, not long. Notch was already a very talented and accomplished programmer when he made Minecraft. I was not when I started making Clip Idol. So it took me a lot longer to learn how to do all this stuff. And I'm still learning. I didn't even know how to make HP bars before today. Seven years. That actually that might not be too far off. I have to check when I'm originally... Oh, there's like a thing that shows you where you started the project. 2021? Damn, people were still wearing masks back then. So, 5 years going on to 6. But I wasn't working on it every single day of every single year of that time. I actually spent like a significant chunk of time working on other projects. So it's not like this is the only thing I was doing. You got my nose. Please refrain from taking my nose. I need it to breathe. Yeah, I've learned a lot working on Clip Idol. Maybe I'll make it a little bit taller, so there's more room to put the character. I want to make a shoot 'em up, like an arcade style shoot 'em up. I'm hoping the turnaround time for that would be not too long. You gotta add a mechanic to the stream. Every time someone says I got your nose, my nose disappears until they give it to me. That sounds very advanced. I'd have to set up my VTuber model to actually respond to channel redeems. Hey, you took my shirt. Give it back. Let me enhance the height of this character. No, you. Give you back my shirt? You mentioned Fizz might have a lost twin because I found one in the woods 10 years ago. It's been in your closet. I got a new mechanic, now I need Cecil on a bag every time I say I got Cecil. You mean like a fish bag with Cecil in it? You don't know how to feed it, so it's not moving. You have to give it sunlight. It uses photosynthesis. 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 Too busy being trapped. How do I make it bigger? Ah, here. Okay, so the bottom's the Edgar. 110. Oh dear. Oh, I made the width bigger, not the height. Oops. Well, actually, maybe it's good, because that's more room for their giant muscles. What about Fizz? What if I say punch Fizz? Don't punch Fizz. That would kill her. Fizz would cease all living activities if you punched her at your size. Oh, I hit my microphone by accident. Alright, I'm gonna actually make a character for this. The start of one. Do the fairies eat fruit? Sometimes. I share my fruits with her. I'm gonna need to look up what a Street Fighter looks like. They got no stomach. I mean, I don't know what fairies eat usually. Fizz kind of just goes off and does her thing. So she could be eating off screen. Fairies eat diamonds? Well, diamonds are very hard. Might be kind of hard to chew them. It's hard to believe that there was a Street Fighter 1 when Street Fighter 2 was so famous. Your fairy ran away? Actually, it would fly away. Cammy. Oh, Cammy's a good one to base it on. It's loading. Sprites of Cammy. Harley would 100% play as Cammy. Alright. You know, some people watching this glazing at her, at Fizz, or Cammy. What's Cammy's neutral stance? Oh, the Street Fighter. Yeah, the Cammy. You're gonna make a comment to that, but I couldn't think of one. I do feed or Elena. I mean, some people specifically say they want to see mine, not another person's. I mean, why else would they come here? They're not coming here for the gameplay. Oh wait, this arm's actually up. Weird people. I'm weird people, they're talking about me. Elroy back at ads. He has to say for... Oh. No, not Elroy. He originally came because there was a Pokemon stream. A Pokemon stream where I controlled the game with my feet. I just didn't have the camera on the whole time, so you can't really see it. I was controlling Sapphire with my feet too, but you couldn't see that either. Can we vote to have Aizu put his shirt back on? Oh, I forgot I wasn't wearing it. He came to the stream randomly and there I was, just playing a plain fighting spaceship where there's tons of obstacles. more that Elena is a fun character to use as a base for poses. Oh, I might have to take a look at her. Elena. Which one is she from? I'm gonna look that up. The people demand. I just use that email because she's barefoot. She is. Oh my god, I have to see her now. Street Fighter 3. Okay, let's see her. Oh dang, she is a fun character. Before a girl gets here, fall in love with me, think I could have a girlfriend. The old version is way better. Let me see if I can find a sprite of her. This is all anime stuff. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike. Jambo. Oh, there she is right there. This looks like it's drawn by an artist I know. Why do you want to pry into my history, Pokemagic fan? Oh wait, I forgot. That might be outside for work stuff and you want to see. Yeah, I should probably look at this on a different monitor. It might have my address within. No. If I showed that information on stream, you don't know if the word twinks and twits. That's your sprites. Oh. It's set to black link, so I didn't see it, unfortunately. Alright, I think I found something. Wow, that's so many frames of animation. Just for an idle stance. You have an important question? It's Elena from Street Fighter 3. What's 1 + 1? 11. Two. Yeah, I'm thinking Cammy is more Harley style. Although I'd probably play as Elena. It might be fun. And she also has feed out. Elena Street Fighter 3 New Generation is what you'd search on Spider's resource. Okay. I gotta really exaggerate the proportions of this character because that's how Street Fighter is. Maybe there's devil horns. Oh, oh yeah, it was an arcade game. 11,000, 11,000, 11,100, and 11,11. Oh, it's gotta be really muscular because of the fighter. You need to sleep since it's 1 a.m. Oh, good night, Moida. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna head off soon myself. I did get a lot done today, so I'm happy about that. Dun, 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 dun. IDK. I'm just gonna see how this looks visually. Oh wait, it's this monitor.
Bonk.
Okay, that works. Perfect measurement. Taco Bell. Oh, you like soft shell? Me too. Soft and big to feed a whole village, right? Oh, look at these. I like the handstand. It's probably one of her winning poses. This is such fluid animation. They drew this by hand. That's incredible. I like this one. She does a sweep and then she does a handstand. And it's so seamless. And she does a roundhouse kick, flipping forward, and then boom, she kicks. Tatsumaki! No, it's a different move. Different move from the Tatsumaki that Ryu does. Oh, there's multiple pages? Yeah, Elena's very funny. She's a cool character. I'm just not sure if it's someone Harley would want to play as. Oh, this is a big one. Must be for the select screen. You know how they animated this? They recorded someone to these moves, copy and pasted it, edited it. Oh, you mean like rotoscoped? Oh, this is how it looks in the game. Yeah, I think Cammy would probably be a character that Harley would want to play as. What'd you find in the exact middle of your room? An egg? Oh, this is one of the new Street Fighters that's in 3D. And she's fighting Ken here. Yeah, that's a leg sweep. And then she sews off for a bit. Man, I'd love Street Fighter if I was any good at fighting games. The characters are so charming. Alright, I got the start of this. It's 1 a.m. Oh, maybe I could go a little bit longer. Or not. Zero FPS. I don't think she'd have a star head though. I've already been punished, I can't end the stream. I can't make it literally Cammy. That would be too obvious. I just sleep on the stream so it doesn't end. I don't sleep easily. We'll be up for a while. If I'm gonna be up, then what's the point of ending stream? So I can rest for the next stream. I've got a lot of catching up to do when I'm working out at the gym. Don't want to be too tired for that. Gonna be a while because I'm punished and I can't ever end this one. I'm gonna need financial incentive to keep doing it forever. Gonna do a subathon for that. I've got other plushies, please show them. They're all in the closet. That would require getting up. I can't think of an outfit for her. I mean, obviously she's in a leotard. If I get up, I won't be working on the game anymore. It's more than 4 steps, and I also have to just scrunch through the closet to get it. It's not that it would be difficult, it's that it would be taking me away from the work I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know, maybe she's with Valkyrie. Okay, I'm actually starting to get very tired. No, it's because of the lullaby music from Mario 64. It's making me sleepy. Huh? I didn't even know there was an option for this. What the hell? I want to get this animation done at least. Look what's stopping on me, Twitch. You think they left? They could immediately prove you wrong. he slept first, I've won. I've outlasted them. I didn't even take my melatonin yet. Which is bad. Maybe I should have. Yeah, because I'm like nocturnal and all that sizz. If I wanted to go to bed, I would have did it by now. Alright, it should speed up and slow down depending on the speed of the game now.
Bonk.
Why isn't it animating?
Bonk.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a start.
Bonk.
Okay.
The animation is
Bonk.
getting there.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
I want them to speed up with the game.
Bonk.
But they don't animate when I make it per game frame.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
How strange. Well, I'm pretty sure the bonking dog... 0.15. Oh, okay. So it's a totally different value. Doggy, yes. Don't get too attached to it though, because you're supposed to bonk it in the head.
Bonk.
Okay.
This should make it speed up with the game.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay, it does speed up.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay, last thing I'm gonna do for tonight, before I head off. I gotta make it so if you click on the pause icon, it doesn't count against you. How did I do it for all the other games? How did I do it? Oh, he got ads. He's not subscribed to the Twitch channel. Okay, this should prevent it from counting the point if you pause it like this.
Bonk.
Okay, perfect. Oh, but now I don't want to add, don't want to end in the middle of an ad, because that would be very lame. So I got the very, very beginning of this game ready. Okay, it's starting to take shape. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to end on Twitch, then I'll complete the live stream. Maybe I'll find someone to rate it ahead of time. Yeah, I went pretty long today for a development live stream. I just wish I didn't have to not live stream on, like, Stream Space because it's broken. Every time I try to fix it, it breaks again. It's super lame. Let's see if anyone I'm following's on. It's very late, so probably not. It's only one page per people to raid into. Dun. Wow, the exhaustion is hitting me like a truck now. It's like I'm being isekai'd into a dream world. Dum dum dum. Yeah, actually, I don't know. What's something I want to watch? I'm not sure. Something to watch. I don't know, for something... I want to raid into something similar to this, what I did. Oh well, I guess I could just end it on YouTube since I don't have rating there yet. So I'll just say thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you on the next one. Have a good night, everyone. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and follow. It helps the channel grow. I like bigger numbers. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye, Zoo.